early. Where to now?
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Oh, I almost did that whole thing without turning it back on the live screen. See?
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I got cozy. It's starting to get cold.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Oh my god, Mom. Hold on. Let me into the space chest.
Why keep such good things so hidden?
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
We supposed to go, but behave. And you're already tangled up in the clothes.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet. strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it. Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them. Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the Council Elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Yeah, go over there to Mimi.
Oh,
Do not
you mean
something
to say
over.
take a photo, don't you? Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate,
Hey,
thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
come here. One moment. I need to go to settings. I need to off the mouse pad.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Huh?
bother me, Rose.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
A place for just the two of us.
better to use your brain and save your strength.
I heard that he's a believer of sacrifice.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
I want to see what happens with that.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa, bless you.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria's. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Huh?
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise. It's about time you do some exercise.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today. Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Another entry from
Make it neat and tidy.
Dad, I want to have a water fight. Huh? Finders keepers.
Backup one. Backup one. Ew, where did I put it?
You ever tried the pool?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
entry from Aquilow's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy. Make it neat and tidy. Neat and tidy.
Oryx, thank you for your guidance.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
There seems to be a new show in the back. Does it really work?
just a sniper. Hey, stop.
Never save for tomorrow.
I'm going to do something very mean. I'm going to break this as soon as she walks by. Darn. You're out of range. Okay. Oh. You're bad. Well, harder today, I guess. No. Oh, sweet. Okay, back to the main.
Let's go touch a Tromus later.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromuses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromuses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors! It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Ah, although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Don't say something like that. You'll jinx it.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
It's about time you do some exercise.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly... Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful celestial maiden, how can I ever win your affection? Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Goodness. You have fans, March.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night? Who? No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
March, I think you have a cold.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
What are you folks going to do next?
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That got barged into the Christ of...
What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So, I was right? A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Geowarriors.
Feels like the hot pool is what I live
Watched
for.
by Aquila.
Masters really didn't go easy. This is the sacred feast of...
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Huh? Finders keepers. Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? taking too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now!
What are you folks going to do next?
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo! Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are... Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Mom is asleep right now. This is Daddy. Her daughter. Hello. She's asleep right now, but she'll probably come back later.
How about letting the enemy strike first? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Turn it up!
What do you wish me to? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Wanna go take some pictures?
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Is it all going to be...
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generation... before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Enough.
So loca.
So? Did you hear it? First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Finders keepers. Wanna go take some pictures?
I'd love to.
Sorry for being picture you that. I'm sorry.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years? Let me...
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms. Have you heard? Seems like all.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
What are you folks going to do next?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home. It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
What are you doing? Body? Not. Eat the kitty cat num nums. I will let you go to the bathroom with me. You promise? You're not even looking at me. I'll be right back. No, you do not, young lady.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the two Crisis heirs. Arkema has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikidor's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Krumnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trianne. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trianne is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trianne, and Treenan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just Thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, all right?
Got it! Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. Oh, Treeby taught you how? But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Shiny. Ooh,
season.
Deep up, deep breath.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it.
Try that again!
It's just a tweener massage.
Here, try this!
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with it.
Come back.
Watch this awesome move!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. Not bad. This show must go on.
Here, try this! Try that again! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Try that again! Gotta stop the bleeding! You can't run! Try that again!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before? It's just a tweener massage.
Watch this awesome move!
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Deep breath! You couldn't have done it without me.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge. Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Surely the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
No one really in replicating it. Yeah. Yeah.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Back. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before? You're back.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Here, try this!
I'm sorry.
I think something should watch this awesome move! Watch this awesome move! Here, try this! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Go away!
Okay, hold on. I think I need to revive. I need to.
Finally, opponents who look like
more seasoning. My back. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
To travel far away.
Pretty good crowd today.
A little more shite.
To travel far away. Thanks a lot.
My back. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Tough luck running into me.
Keep up.
Deep breath. Thanks a lot. You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Here.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
How about letting the enemy strike for more seasoning? It's better to make no move. A little more shite.
You can't run.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
To travel far away. Thanks a lot. I try
Time for the
hard
main
sometimes.
event.
Watch this awesome move. Deep breath.
Thank you for your generosity.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. throwing an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Great. Should be smooth. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Your lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. Move on.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak. Road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is! Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
With that more seasoning.
Here!
Turn it up!
Deeper! Go away! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Little more heat.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Tough luck running into me!
Pretty good crowd today.
Commencing research. Here, try this!
Ready to jam.
Back.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
My turn!
This song's for you. Let's rock!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you? I like adding fuel to the fire, more seasoning.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
It's better to make no move.
Tough luck running into me. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it. Let's rock. You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
A moment.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the two of us gladiators, faced from terror and all fear. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Aidan!
Gotta stop the bleeding. Here! Keep up! You can fight it. Or rock with it. Here, try this! Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Like that.
Turn it up. You can fight it. Or rock with it. Try that again.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Keep up.
Little more heat.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Back.
Watch this awesome move.
generosity.
Far away.
Thank you for your generosity. It's just a twin of
Try
us.
that again.
It's better to make no move. Little more shit.
You can't run.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Tough luck running into me. Here.
This song's for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Here, try this.
Thank you for your
Ready to
generosity.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Let's rock.
More seasoning.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Thank you for your generosity. It's just a twin of
Try
us.
that again. To travel far away.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I like adding fuel to the journey.
My turn. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
A little more shit.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Let's rock. Try that again. Here.
More seasoning.
I'm inside it. You can't run.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more shit. I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Pretty good crowd today.
To travel far away.
Thank you for your generosity.
Keep up.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our names sound strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
My back.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
More season.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's just a tween on the side.
Watch this awesome move! Here, try this! Let's rock!
A little more heat.
Here!
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
More seasoning.
Keep up!
My back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Here, try this!
Gotta stop the bleeding. Here! Watch this awesome move! Let's rock! You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta stop the bleeding. Here!
Turn it up!
Little more heat.
You can fight it, or rock with it! yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before? I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Keep up!
A little more shot. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Let's rock! You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
More seasoning.
Turn it up!
Watch this awesome move!
A little more shot. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
More seasoning.
fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30. That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Here, try this! I think something... I think something... Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's rock! Deep breath!
Season.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Getting worse.
Turn it up! Here, try this!
Back.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Deep breath!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I am not from a military background, nor do I seek military success.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That Titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Flawless work! Great job!
A slow simmer over low heat, a quick stir fry over high heat.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Little more shite.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Try that again.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Why keep such good things so hidden?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
A slow simmer over low heat, a quick stir fry over high heat.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
More seasoning.
Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here, try this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's rock.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Oh, this should be spent wisely. This place is dangerous. Advance with caution. back.
Try that again.
It's just a tweener massage. Of course. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Burn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Season.
You can't run! You couldn't have done it without me.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
More seasoning.
Burn it up!
Cheese.
Okie dokie. I have to get the piggy. Yeah. The piggy is safe now.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Little more shooting. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Yeah, see?
Keep up!
More seasoning.
Watch this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me.
Take your treasure.
Look, some Someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Mouse. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Mouse. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Mouse, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? Sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
It's just a tweener massage.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Worship.
Turn it up. Here, try this. Here. Let's rock.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
More seasoning.
Try that again.
Since you're already here, Why not have a meal before you leave?
You can't run! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move! Deep breath! Keep up! Try that again!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Here, try this! Turn it up! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
What do you worship? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I don't want to be alone.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Deep breath!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I think you
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here, try this!
I am not from a military background, nor do I seek success.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Freeze!
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
My master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
refusing the toast?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Season.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let the enemy strike first, and then take them by surprise. Let's add more seasoning. I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today.
My tempo!
Thank you for your generosity.
Try that again.
Better to make no move.
Stop the bleeding. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Ready to jam.
Turn up the volume!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Turn up the heat. I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Commence the research.
Just a twin massage. Needs a little more heat. You refuse the toast, yet you still want
To
the
travel
wine.
far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
For your I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's add more seasoning.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
My tempo!
Time for something savory.
Thank you for your generosity.
Go away. You can't run. I don't want to be
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
This song's for you. Keep up.
Commencing research. To travel far away.
generosity.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Mommy! Sister!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Let's rock!
A little more heat. General.
Go on.
season. It's just a twin massage. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can fight it, or rock with it! Here, try this! You can fight it, or rock with it!
tween on celestials. My back. More seasoning.
Ready to jam.
It's just a tween on the... I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Here, try this!
Ready to jam.
To travel far... Thanks a lot!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again! Press inside it! Deep breath! Thanks a lot! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! To travel far away. Thanks a lot. You can't run. My turn. Gotta stop the try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Commencing research. Tough luck running into me! I don't want to be alone. To travel far away. Specimen sighted. Here, try this! Mommy, sister.
My back. More seasoning.
My turn!
Ready to jam.
You can't run! Go away!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This song's for you. to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
It's just a tween on the side. It's just a tween on the side.
My turn. Here.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Commencing research. Deep breath.
Ready to jam.
Try that again.
It's just a tween on the side.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Turn it up. Try that again. To travel far away.
Ready to jam.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
This song's for you.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again. Deep breath. Must go on. Gotta stop the bleeding. Brother, sister.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm trying to do this battle. It is at 5:27.
honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
General.
Burn it out! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! To travel far away.
Ready to jam.
Tough luck running into me!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Stop the bleeding! Deep breath!
Ready to jam.
Let's rock!
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again. To travel far away. Thanks a lot. Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
Stop the bleeding. You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
My turn. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Told ya I could fight.
This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Stop the bleeding.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood.
insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
To travel far away. Thanks a lot.
You're very close.
What do you wish?
Song's for you. Keep up.
How about letting
Try
the
hard
enemy strike
sometimes.
first?
Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
More season. I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not have a meal before
Turn it up. Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Thank you for your generosity.
You can't run. Try that again. Keep up. Tough luck running into me. Here, try this.
Get ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
To travel far away.
Thank you for your generosity.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before? It's just a tween on the side.
Turn it up. My turn. Perfect. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. You're
Back.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
jam.
You can't run! Try that again!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal with me?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Little worship.
Let's rock! Deep breath!
Ready to jam.
Can't run! Try that again!
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal with me?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Here, try this! Thanks a lot.
More season.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You travel far away.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock! You can't run! Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Ready to jam.
You can't run!
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little worship.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight. Here!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal with me?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
More season.
Try that again!
This song's for you.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me! Commencing research. To travel far away.
Ready to jam.
I think something. Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal with me?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. Try that again.
It's just a tween on the
You
side.
can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little worship. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal with me?
Here, try this!
Thank you for your generosity.
You travel far away.
Thank you for your
Try hard
generosity.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Told you I could fight. Commencing research.
to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Turn it up. Specimen sighted. Deeper.
Ready to jam.
I think something to travel far away. Thanks a lot.
Songs for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Commencing me to try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here, try this.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I think something bit me. Specimen sighted. Deeper.
Thank you for your generosity. It's just between us.
Can't run.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Pretty good crap.
Let's rock.
Back.
Try that again. To travel far away. Thanks a lot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Commencing research. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Try that again.
It's better to make no.
My turn. Perfect.
Songs for you.
Let's rock.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Pretty good crowd today.
Tough luck running into me. Here, try this.
Ready
How
to
about
jam.
letting
To
the enemy
travel
strike
far
first?
away.
Thank you for your generosity. What do you worship?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
My turn.
It's better to make no move.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Deeper.
Thank you for your generosity.
Songs for you. Keep up.
My back.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Specimen sighted. To travel far away. Thanks a lot. Go away.
More seasoned.
Pretty good. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Try that again.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
You can't run. Gotta try hard
crew self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god.
Turn it up. Try that again.
More season.
You can't run. To travel far away.
Thank you. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before? What do you wish?
Specimen sighted. Sister, my turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. I don't want to be alone.
I may not. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Fusing the toast. More season.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Here. Try that again. You can't run. Turn it up. My turn.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You travel far.
Thank you for your generosity. What do you worship?
This song's for you.
Let's go. Tough luck running
Ready
into
to
me.
lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Commencing research. Deeper. Thanks a lot. Try that again.
More season.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! Trust you!
It's just a twin
You
Alice.
travel far away.
Thank you for your generosity.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
It's better to make no
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Specimen sighted.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Wrath of humanity, corrupted god.
How about letting the enemy strike? What do you worship?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up!
Commencing research.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
To travel far away.
It's better to make no move. More season.
This song's
I'm
for
honored
you.
by since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Let's rock. Try that again. You're annoying. Tough luck to try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
How about letting the enemies chat? It's better to make no moves. I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not have a meal with you?
Shatter the armor of strike and strip away the core blade!
Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it. Turn it up.
What do you wish?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. MikkiMouse is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
I'll be back soon.